Hello everybody. I hope that you're doing well. Let me mute this music. There we go. Now you can just hear the game sounds. Looks like everything is in working order. It looks like you can hear the game. But yes, anyway, welcome in. I feel like playing more of Final Fantasy tonight, so I thought I would stream. And I don't feel like having my face on camera, so we're gonna do it without a camera today. But know that Tuna is here. She's sitting with me. She's being Miss Tuna, as she always does, banging her head on my hand under a headphone. But yeah, anyway, I hope you're doing well. And I would like to try and move forward a little bit with the MS Cube. Get some progress going in my game here. So what I've been doing the last few times I've been on is I've been trying to clear out my bags. As we know, bag space is an issue in this game because you never really get any more. Which I don't think is awful, honestly. This is new. That's interesting. But it does make crafting a bit of a struggle. Alright. Okay. Alright, here we go. So what am I even doing? I guess actually first thing I need to do is I need to go check my cactus pot because I did not do that. Oh, also you can see my chat here, which isn't ideal, but it's not the worst, I guess. There it is. There's the chat. Alright, well, I'll just move it where I normally have my face. Okay, let's see. Cactus pot. Go to the gold cluster. I had a weird day today. Like, it wasn't bad, but it was just kind of weird. I don't know. I think that's just how things get when you get closer and closer to the holidays. We have Thanksgiving in about a week. Still need to go grocery shopping for that. I need to buy a turkey. I love turkey. Turkey is one of my favorite things. It's also one of Tuna's favorite things. She gets a little crazy for turkey. Don't blame her. That's a little annoying. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. It's been a minute. What's my character name and server? My character name is Bitty Bitty Bun Bun on Genova. Oh my goodness. Did you up your subscription? Or the what? Hang on, let me type it in chat. Bitty Bun Bun on Genova. Today you saw someone from Genova? Tuna, get that hole. What did you see? Oh, what the heck? That's annoying. Oh well. What is that? 8,720, which I think is the most likely. Check Discord. Alright, hang on. Let's check our Discord here. Sorry, every time I click out of the screen, it's gonna do this. Bear with me. Jesus Christ. Dear God. You should love yourself. Yes, you should love yourself. Ah, legendary anime wife. Yeah. That's the kind of wife you want? Not for me, personally. I'm good with that. But that's me. Probably has STD, so no. Well, to be fair, if that's the only reason, most STIs are, treatable with, oh, I got 4th place. Look at me. Are treatable with antibiotics. So, at least there's that. So if that's the only thing holding you back, you might want to reconsider. That's all I'm saying. How are you doing? If I'm gonna do MSQ, you can't do this. Well, I will tell you right now, most of the MSQ that is happening right now is kind of boring. There's nothing exciting happening. Nothing very interesting, honestly. I'm kind of at a weird point in Endwalker where shit's just boring. But, I don't know when that will change. But still, I do want to move forward with all of this stuff. I want to, I want to progress, get more game in. Especially after being gone for a month, basically. I haven't honestly played this a whole lot since I've been back. Oh, wait, what is today? Today's Wednesday. Yeah, I guess that's not happening right now. No fashion report. Oh, wait. I don't need to do that. I can just run this way. How's life been, friend? You're stupid. You don't know how to look for people. So to look for people, you have to go to social, player search, and then you do search condition. And then you can put in first or last name. You type the name here, and then you put, like, if it's the first name or the last name, and then you do execute. So if I wanted to look for somebody named Butthole, I'd be like, yeah, their last name is Butthole. Let's see if we can find them. Nope. No results. You did the first name? So I think also you have to be on the same world. So if you're not currently on the same world as me, I don't think it's going to work. If you're doing it in-game. Yeah. What's the what data thingy is on? Never traveled worlds? Well, which is your character in a North American or in an Americas server, or is it a different one? Because if not, like, I don't think I can go to, like, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, you're on Aether. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then yeah. So I don't remember how to do it. I did it once only. Let me see. Log out. So I think you go. Oh my god, what am I doing? Thank you. Oh. Oh yes. So yes, that's right. If you're in if you're currently in the Aether data center, you can just travel worlds through the Aetherite. So yeah, easy peasy. Oh, and while I'm here, going to the cold sausage. He was great. There's free Fantasia. Yeah, another friend of mine was telling me about it. Another friend was telling me about the free Fantasia. I just don't care because I don't change my look. I have the free one from Ulda. You can't put Fantasia on the marketplace. You can sell it to your retainer. You have 3 on your inventory and you'll never change. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever... Like, I've changed my eye color once, and that was it. I liked everything else about my character. Just, yeah. So, not for me. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, there you are. Hello. Look at you. Look at you. What are my emotes? I don't even know what my emotes are. Let's see. I have... Let's see. We've got... Oh, wait. What is this? Here, we've got this one. We're friends now. Look at us being friends. Look at me just holding this pose. Being awkward. Most gentlemanly pose. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let me see. What are my quests? I was working on this, but I would like to move the fucking... this shit forward. Okay, what do I need here? Gold motor components. I don't need to do that. Let's do this. Where is this? Thancred is where? Where is Thancred? Nice bird. This one... Yeah, Garlemald. The Lux. What is this? Amigo. Alright, let's make traveling cheaper. Jesus, that is a fancy ass bow. That is very fancy. Goodness gracious. Let's see. How do I get here? The peaks. What is the easiest way to get here? Your AR. Oh, okay. AR and Heavensward relics. They're nice. They're very nice. Oh wow, that is very fancy looking. Very, very fancy. What is the cheapest way to fucking get here? Oh my god. I'm a cheap ass. What is this? This is connected to what? Tina, stop, please. Stop, please. Oh my god, I have to look this up because I can't remember. Kettle weapons? Oh. Oh, they're like kettleballs. That's funny. Madonna? What is this called? Oh my god, I don't remember. What's the cheapest way to get there? Because it's so expensive to teleport there. Although I do have this thing. Where is it? Priority Aetherite. Discount. Okay, let's look this again. Where do I want to go? Well, I'm gonna be going. I'm gonna be going to Ilsbard, which is Endwalker stuff. Trying to remember how to fucking get there. The cheapest way. Yeah, sorry. I do want to move the MSQ forward. How the fuck do I get there? No, it's actually not. I mean, I think maybe later I have an option to do that. I'm gonna have to look this up. I mean, maybe I should. I take that back. I don't have to because I could just take the Aetherite. Was it Garlemald? Is that where it was? Let's see. Quests. Garlemald. Is it Garlemald? It is, right? Garlemald. Oh my god, what the fuck? No. Yeah, Garlemald. You have 21 million gil? Jesus. That's a lot of gil. I mean, you should keep that. Are you in a, you're not, are you? You're not in a free company. I mean, same. I am the same. Because I'm cheap. I like to keep everything. You never use the market board. That's crazy. I don't think I can. Here, I'll send you an invite. I don't think I can though. Yeah, you'd have to do a transfer. But yeah, I can't invite you. Oh, but I can invite you to the link shell, I guess. The cross-world link shell. There you go. Oh, you are in a free company? There you go. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna Google this. Cheapest way to Garlemald. I don't think you can trade with me. Anyway, I don't think you can. Let's see. Oh, Alamigo Importer. Okay, I should go to Alamigo then. You went to give me Aetherite tickets, but it's non-tradable? Yeah, they are not tradable. Okay, so I'm gonna go to You're all done, yeah. Where is that? A little Alamigo? Is that where it is? Or the locks? Where are the locks? I guess this will be cheap enough. I'm being so ridiculous. Okay, we'll go here. Bye. Good luck. Thank you. I will probably die a lot and get lost a lot because that is always what happens. I am not good at this game. I like it, but not good at it. Where is the person? This person? Ironwork Skillet? Yes, Garlemald. You'll see if people play Mahjong. I tried, you know, I really did try. I'm gonna close this, I guess. I really did try. That game, I used to play a lot of it when I was younger. But for whatever reason, I cannot remember how to fucking... It's 100% luck. I can't remember, like, the rules of it and stuff. So, it's weird. And then, like, the tutorial that they have at the whatever it's called, the saucer, is not very good. It's terrible, in fact, in my opinion. What the hell? No, this is good. Right. Let's kill some of these little guys because we gotta get their milk. We gotta milk their faces. Blammo. Right in the face hole. Get any? Oh my god. Let's reopen chat. This is very strange for me. Sorry, don't mind me. Where is that? Social, I guess? What did I do? I closed the chat box and now it's gone forever. I'm so bad at everything. Oh, maybe it's in red layout. No. Cool. Glad I did that. Sometimes you're just nuking the entire population for an item that does not drop. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do the same. Oh, okay. Well, this works. We'll just do that's all. I defeated the thingy, but it didn't do the thing. Okay, I'm leaving this up because I can't play without it. I'll just put it down here. Oh wait, that's chat. Let me try to make this not awful. I guess right there. All right. All right, Thancred. Thancred is a hottie, as we all know. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. Well, I see to that. Would you mind appraising Lucia of her progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. Bye, hottie. Gonna get a shower. Alright. Get clean. Wash your butthole. Keep your butthole spick and span. Good. Better. We don't accept dirty buttholes over here. Alright, Lucia. Ah, Biddy Biddy. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. Must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. Well, a lot of them think that we're just trying to trick them. So that many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. Do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatments as any other refugees. Perfidy? What? I have no idea what that means. Perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of the legatus, and that following his suicide they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end, which is the case. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Sure does. Lucia has even further news for you. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Ashtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking care of herself. See that she is. Sure thing. Alright, let's check out this headpiece. I think mine is better. Oh, it sure is. What does this look like though? Let's try it on. Oops. Try it on. It probably gonna look really dumb. Oh my god. It has a monocle. So fancy. So fancy. Alright. Go find Ashtola. I'm like blinding this little thing with my skirt. What is this? Yay, aetherite. Or aether current, I mean. Gala scans her surroundings, but for what? For whom? I've seen you before. In Tertium, yes? I was part of the first group transfer here, but there's someone I'm trying to find. A small boy, red hair. Have you seen him? Nope. Huh, he's probably still refusing to budge. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gala, 1st Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, though I suppose I'm one myself. You see, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody, in fact. Before joining the military, I was a member of the Vigiles Urbani, and it was our duty to keep the citizenry safe. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after that lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, but he won't leave the station without them. Thing is, that's no place for a child his age to be fending for himself. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. I should go back to the station to try persuading him to join your camp. Could I trouble you to accompany me? It'll do him good to see you're not the monster he probably thinks you are. Thank you. Well then, no time like the present. Indeed. Indeed. All right, let's talk to Ishtola real quick before we go run off and do that. Ishtola, you're so pretty. Yes, yes. I have been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with, between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver. But nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright, well, watch. Settle down for a restful supper? Yeah. Little Nippy. Lilies. Aw, nice. It is. Heyo. What do you think was happening there? Elfin noodle. Is that all of them?
ああ、こちらに来ることを希望している人は現状これで全員だよ。
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
駅の方にもストーブと食料は置いてきた。
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
了解。みんなお疲れ様。
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest.
じゃあ、手当てが必要な
We'll
人
see
は
to
こ
those
っちへ。
in need of medical
大丈夫
attention.
そうな人は奥
So
に
take
進ん
the
で。
others with you and
炊
get
き出し
yourselves
や
hot.
ってるわ。
Is that you, Rocky? And if not, apologies, Lizardfly. That's just usually what somebody else usually says when they hop in here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Get some hot soup. He's cute. Poor guy. See, it can be peaceful. Warmth. At last.
おお、そうだろそうだろ。
Marvelous, isn't it?
なんてったってうちの貴公子たちが作ったんだ。思う存分温まっていけよな。
All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ashgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
ちょっと待て。
Hold on.
確かに
You people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Lominson Smith that put the bloody things together.
細かいやつ。
Well, be that as it
まあ
may,
いいけどな。
we single-handedly got the interior
うちは室内も
heating up
ポッカポカに
and
しました
running
し。
again, didn't we?
ああ
The hells
そ
you
れも
did.
手
We were
貸
there
しただ
every
ろう
step of
が
the way.
頭までポカポカか
His face.
なんだよ偉そうに。っていうか、お前が作ったわけじゃないだろ海賊。
Amenelaine, you are so obnoxious. You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
その言葉そっくりそのまま返してやるよボンク
I
ラキ
did
ザ
a
ズ
damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat. This doesn't bode well.
何を
やるか
負けるからやりません。
Must be very
Oi.
strange for him. Here. Do you play this, Lizardfly?
お前も食え。
At ease, man.
悪いものは
There's
入っ
nothing
てない。
funny in it.
俺はアラミゴから来たが、
I'm from
つい最近まで
Alamigo, but was a
帝国兵だった。
conscript until recently.
ガレアンの
I
上
used to
官
eat
と
this with
いつ
the
も同じ
officers.
飯を食ってた。
アジムステップ風の温まるスープらしいよ。
Apparently, it's adapted
私
from
も
a
初
step
めて食ったけ
recipe.
ど、案
This
外
is
う
my
まい
first time
ね。
trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
少し味が濃すぎる気も
It's
す
a
る
bit
が
too
な。
flavorful for my liking. Who says that? Who says there's too much flavor in this food?
ああ、あんたのとこと比べる
Perhaps
と、
compared to what you're
Ne?
used to. It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think? Oh shit, sorry. Clicked out of the thing. Poor kid. I know this is not a dream, and yet... Oops, sorry, Lucia. I felt the same way at the Dragonsong War's end. Every morning, I'd step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had forever changed. She has such pretty eyes.
キコーラと来たら待ったなしで次の驚きを引き連れてくる。
And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again, you changed my world in ways I never thought possible. Is that an invitation? Just kidding. Just kidding.
本当にキコーと暁の血盟がいなければ人と竜あらゆる種族は引き裂かれたままだっただろう。
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes may never have been bridged.
グランドカンパニーエオルゼアが結成されることもこの派遣団が提案されることもなかったはずだ。
The Grand Company of Eorzea, Ilsbard contingent. We owe it all to you. Contingent. I can't fucking read. Contingent.
次は私たちが彼の涙を後悔に変えぬよう尽力したいと思う。
We've shed many tears in recent days. Pain and sorrow. Triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter. We often don't have the luxury of choice.
ああ、
Indeed.
承知しているとも。各国の要人に報告するのは私の役目。良い方向に進むよう全力で当たろう。
We can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory. Bye.
本当に奇跡のようですね。私たち民衆派がついぞ届かなかったものだ。
I love Maxima and his purple eyes. He's such a sweetie. It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the populares had hoped for, more.
無念に思うか。
Would that it had come sooner.
道半ばで散ったものが思い出されて寂しくはあります。ですが、なぜか温かい。
Indeed, too many are not here to see it, and yet there's a warmth in my breast, as if they still share this moment. Tuna is hitting the escape button.
そうか。
Yes,
そうだな。
I know what you mean.
私にも。どれほど寒くとも不思議と凍えない夜があるものだ。
On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by. Such a pretty aetheryte. Oh. Oh no. We have gained the power. Take back. Rightfully ours. Oh no.
皇帝
What?
陛下。
Emperor Varys? Oh no. Oh no.
エーテル放射です。
They're being tempered. The talismans.
すぐに彼らの炎を
Quickly. Save me, brave hero.
なんて
Fucking Fan Daniel.
あなたはど
My
う
lord
ぞ
has
こちら
requested your
へ
presence, and I would
殿
hate
下
to
がお
disappoint
待ち
you.
です
Crazy. What the fuck? Oh no. Ah. Well. That's quite a turn. The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
時間はないかと。すぐに支度を。
I shall begin the preparations.
ほら、
Now,
そろそろお目
it
覚め
is
になっ
time
て
for
ください
you
な。
to awaken. It's talking to me. Dude. Hmm.
おはようございます。
Good morning
Kochira.
to you.
冷めないうちにど
Have
う
a
ぞ。
taste before it.
あ
Oh,
兜
but
を
be
外
sure to
す
remove
時
your
は
helmet.
気をつけ
Take
て
a
ね。
moment too to familiar
まだ
yourself
そ
with
の
that
体に慣
bar
れ
of
ていないでし
flesh.
ょうから。
Oh shit. What the fuck? Who am I? The fuck?
いかがです
So, how does it feel?
魂を別
I,
の
for one,
体に
find
移
those
し
first
替えられ
moments
た
within
気
a
分
new
は
body to be most refreshing. The fuck?
ほらあなたたち
We
に
had
ア
a
ラミ語で
magitech
倒され
engineer
た
by the name of
アウル
Aulus
スとか
to
いう
thank
魔
for
導
this
士がい
method
たじゃ
of
ないですか
soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
彼の残したブレインジャックなる技術がなかなか面白かったので改良して使ってみたんですよ
He was a rather sticky end, wasn't he? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject. I don't know. This is such a pain in the ass, I guess. No point in demanding my body back.
おや
Come
アシアン
now.
的には
To us
日常茶飯
Ashians,
事
it's
な
no
のですが
different from trying on
ね
new clothes.
あな
Why
た
not
も
make the
深く
most of it
考
by
えず
partaking
デ
in
ィナ
this
ーを楽しむ
fine
といいですよ
cuisine?
いや
I must
私なりに
say,
気を
I've
使っ
gone to
た
great
と
lengths
申し
to
ますか
reunite you with my lord.
あなたは殿下の友でしょだったらせっかく近所まで来ているこ
When
と
I
ですし
discovered that his
友らし
friend
く
was in the neck
食
of
事
the
に誘
woods,
っては
I
どうかと
suggested
提案した
inviting
の
you
で
over
すよ
for dinner.
そしたら
He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
ぜひにと解釈いたしました おや不愛想な息子が友人を連れてきて
Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. What?
何難しいことじゃないですよ
Ah, exposition is an order. Order.
ガレマール帝国では一
The
切の
Garlean
信仰が
Empire
禁
has
じられ
long
ている
outlawed all forms of
故に
religion.
神
No
下ろ
gods
しに
to
たる兄
worship,
弟
no
の
risk
存
of
在を
summoning.
思い
Brilliantly
描け
simple.
ないとされてきましたで
Safe to
も
say, Van Daniel's
あると
outfit
思
does
いま
look
せん
good.
か彼らが恐れ敬いすがるもの
But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
そう
Why,
自身の
His
国家
Radiance the Emperor, of
その象
course.
徴たる皇帝です昨今帝国には悪い
As you
風
have
が吹き通
observed
し
firsthand, Garlemald
伝
has
説の
seen
初
better
代皇
days.
帝が
The
見まから
legendary
れ
Solus
属州では独立運動が盛ん
Solus
になり
Zos Galvus
新たな皇帝
dead.
が殺されたのを機
Provinces
に
near and far
内戦まで
in
起こり
open
出した
rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated, and that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
となれば民草は願うでしょう強く揺るぎないガレマール皇帝が立つことを
What is this? The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the empire to reclaim her former glory.
その切なる願いをバリス殿下の体に下ろして差し上げたのです
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varys himself.
そうして権限せし者はまさしくガレマールのアニマと呼ぶにふさわしい
And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima. Fuck is this monstrosity?
皇帝とは民草を服従させる者広域にエーテル放射を行う力はまさにその現れです
It calls to his subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight.
それによって テートに富と権力が集まってくるという概念も利用して各地からエーテルを集積してもらいました。
And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does Aether from every corner of the globe.
終末の塔と呼んでいただいているものはアニマの一部を核として作り上げた端末なのですよ。
The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design.
ね、殿下。
Would you not agree, my lord? But Zenith doesn't give a shit. All he cares about is fighting.
お前はすでに買ったこと
Does the
のある
pursuit
獲
of
物
prey
に
you
興
have
味がある
bested
か
before excite you?
ないだろう。
Of course not.
せいぜい毛皮や肉欲しさに淡々とほふるだけだ。
Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
俺に対しても同じこと。あの庭園で勝敗を決した時から取るに足らぬものと感じているのだろう。
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
それは構わぬ。しかしお前に気がなければ前回を超える一戦など到底果たせまい。
Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
俺は牙を研ぐと同時に再びお前をその気にさせる必要があったのだ。
I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Au それは絶望と悲嘆が渦巻く場所に現れ命を賭して戦うものだという。
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
ゆえにあれこれと壊してみたのだが
Jesus.
どうだ。
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. Jesus Christ. Fucking terrible.
まあ今はいい。こちらもまだ全ての薪をくべてはいないからな。
At a loss for words? No matter.
おや、お食事はもう終わりですか？
Will you not finish your meal?
我が友を前にしては何を食っても飢えるばかりよ。加えてそちらも食欲はないようだ。
There's only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite.
友らしき行いとやらを一度は試すかと付き合ったが、やはりお前と俺はこうではないらしい。退屈な晩餐に招いた詫びをしよう。
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly, we are above such pretensions.
俺は以前アシエンからこの体を取り戻すまで
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ashen, I too claimed others as my own.
なかなかに
It was an
学ぶ
enlightening
ことも多かった
experience. To fight in an
異なる
unfamiliar
体育
form.
で戦うから
Flaws and failings in my technique
己
were
が
plain
癖
to
も
see.
見えてくる強さという
Whence
ものは
one's rise is
魂
one's
に
true
宿る
strength. The flesh,
肉
the
体
soul.
に宿るのか
Perhaps you should like to discover the answer by yourself.
お前にも送ろう
Hmm. Or
取
together.
り戻しに来るがいい
He has a very unfair advantage right now. Weird.
大変あれがあなたのふりをしてキャンプに戻ったらどんな大惨事が起きてしまうのでしょうか
Jesus Christ. Oh dear, whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
血みどろの光景を見たくなければ急いで追った方がよろしいかと
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity. Fucking psycho. This is very strange. Ah, there it is.
派遣団の
The
キャン
camp,
プ
I believe.
はあちらですね。あなたの姿をした殿下もあそこを目指しているはず。追いかけて止めないと何をしでかすやらなのですが。
If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
はい。ここからは徒歩でお願いしますね。でないと殿下のご意向に添えませんし。
Alas, this is where you will have to walk from here. Or run if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
残念。私なんかを相手にしてる時間はありませんよ。あなたの行く手には障害がたくさんあるんです。例えば、ほら。
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Tempered になっている兵士です。彼らにはあなたのように
Tempered soldiers with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima.
無事な生存者を駆逐せよと命令してあります。いつもの体なら相手にもならないでしょうが、さて、お仲間たちを助けるためにせいぜい頑張ってください。
Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them, but on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor. It's gonna be real fucking weird. Proceed. Okay, oh, within the time limit. Alright. Fight this guy. Have these 3 buttons. Alright. Not bad at all given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, would perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows. Hey, Rocky. Scurrying about like a rodent. Tempered Imperial has breathed his last. Emperor. He is carrying medical kits. You can use medical kits. Okay. Why is it? This is annoying. How you doing, Rocky? That's attack. Yeah, let's check. This is very strange. This is a very, very strange quest. You're good? Good. Mark did that. This is weird. How the fuck am I supposed to fight? How the fuck am I supposed to fight him in this shitty body? This shitty body. You're tired? Oh shit. Oh, hopefully you're able to get some good sleep tonight. Rest up. Tuna, not right now. Shit. Tuna! Hey. How was my day? My day was alright. It's a weird day, honestly. Like, it was very strange. Like, I'm fine. But it was a very, very odd day. I know you can't see her, but she's anyway, as per usual. But yeah, I mean, my day was pretty chill, honestly. Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? The bastards got my hand and they took down my Magitech Reaper. If you can repair its leg, though, it should still work. Take this key. Run out of Cerulean. You might be able to find more in the red. Yeah, my day was good though. I just basically kind of chilled all day, honestly. I did work a little bit, made a little bit of money, which is always great. Wish I made more, but whatever. Do what I can. Yeah, I mean, overall, it's very chill. Your friend got off work, I'm hoping you and I had lots to pick up. Nice. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I'm just kind of wandering around looking for shit I can potentially use. You're not complaining. It was a nice experience to attend to a bit. I'm glad that you had a Okay, I feel dumb because this is gonna. I have 16 minutes to get this quest done. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. There, by the shiny shit. But I feel like this is wrong because I need stuff to repair the... I need a leg or something for my thing. Very frustrating. I was in a really bad mood though. Tuna. I was in a really bad mood earlier. Oh shit. And it for the stupidest reason. Yesterday. How the fuck am I stuck in here? Fuck this! But yesterday I was playing this games with my partner, and he just kept beating the fuck out of me, and it was very frustrating, and I was really pissed about it. It was very stupid, but that is okay. Oh my god, seriously? No. There's fucking quest. Where is the thing? Yeah, it was pretty dumb, but it really pissed me off. It felt rigged. Like, he wasn't cheating, but it was so bad it just felt big. So, oh my god. This is dumb. This is really dumb. You're gonna try and lay down? Alright. I hope you get some good sleep. Look out of here. Somebody was in here earlier, and I thought it was you. They came in saying meow, but then they didn't say anything else. It was... I thought it was you. Then I felt bad. I thought it was you. I don't think it was. Okay. I'm just gonna run backwards. And around like crazy. You haven't been here till now? Yeah. See, I see... Ugh. Nothing. Alright. Yes, hide under that big old dick. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you stopping in. It's safe under the dick. For the most part. For you. Some people are very unsafe. Let's see if we can get to this thing. I don't know how this is going to be possible. God damn it. I thought this was it. However, I find a medical kit in a pocket. I don't care about a fucking medical kit. I want fuel. Oh, here we are. Fuel containing wreckage. Jesus. I am so lost also, like, it's not helping things. I'm very turned around. think this is the way that I came. This is literally like the worst quest for me. I have 9 minutes left. Alright, here we go. Just a few minutes left. Cannon. High-powered cannon. Oh shit. Why can't I move? What is this? This is a bunch of shit, I say. Okay, now I can. Oh. That thing looks like a metal xenomorph. Oh shit. What the fuck? This is very weird. Just gonna say. Tuna is trying to get in my lab. She is being very slow though. Do I have any? Do I have any? Oh. Someplace to get more heals and. You're dying. I might just have 5 minutes left. Oh, good. He's healed. Oh, Jesus. my god. I'm just gonna die. Oh no. I'm so gonna fucking die. So fucking dead. So dumb. This is a very annoying class, and I hate it. Oh, all those people died? Jesus. Does not bode well. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Yeah. Okay. Crawl to safety. Crawl to safety. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Broken glass. I'm assuming this way since I'm facing this way. Oh my god, I have 2 minutes. This is so annoying. I have no idea if I'm even going the right way. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. I thought I was literally gonna have to crawl the whole way there. I was like, this is so obnoxious.
それじゃあ精神汚染を受けた人はこれで全員保護できたのね。
It's a miracle we were able to restrain the tempered without suffering casualties.
ああ、すでにアルンセンナ殿が中心となって治療も始まっている。
A welcome
治せた
one.
者から予備の霊輪も渡していくそうだ。
Arun Senna and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
ユルスは彼のテンパード化も解けるでしょうか。
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe. They sure were.
そうだな。
They were.
マグナグラキエスで保護したものも合わせるとかなりの数のテンパードを抱えている状態になる。
But others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacies.
治療は弱っているものから優先的にと聞いているから彼の番が来るまでまだ時間がかかるかもしれない。
As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment.
だが必ずやり遂げよう。キコーラはとにかくかの者の捜索に専念してくれ。
But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you. What is going to happen when they see me in this Imperial soldier's body? Can't imagine they would immediately try to kill me.
まったく相棒はどこに行ったんだ。
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act. Although, wait, great. I'm going to be reappearing. Xenos is going to be reappearing as me. Not cool.
おそらく一度目のエーテル放射の直後に何らかの理由でここを出たんだろうが。
Right when the first wave struck. We'd be fools to think it a coincidence.
あの時はキャンプ中がひどく混乱してたからな。めぼしい手がかりはなしだ。
But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
大抵のことはどうにかできてしまう人だけれど心配だね。
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same. Ah, speak of the devil. time to call off the search. Oh shit, man.
一件落着だな。
Case closed.
あの人が
That's her?
そこにいるの？
Over there? Yeah, Ishtola would be able to see. She'd be able to see it.
ええ、そのようです。
Hi. It would appear
もしや
so.
うまく見えま
Thou
せん
art struggling to perceive her presence?
そうね。
I am.
さっきのエーテル放射
Perhaps in the
の影響で
aftermath of the wave, there's some
確かに視界の調子
residual
は悪い
effect
のだけれど。
interfering with my facilities, but my faculties.
おかえりなさい。急にいなくなってみんな
Where
心
have
配
you
してた
been?
の。
We've been worried sick.
とりあえず無事でよか
Now,
った。
now, all's well that ends
何かあっ
well.
たのか？
Are you alright?
どうしたの？
Are you alright?
あんた
Who are you?
誰だ？
Enough, Xenos.
Hi. はい。残念ながらブレインジャックは効果切れ。それぞれの体に戻るお時間です。
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. Fucking psycho.
どうもこんにちは。遠路はるばる来ていただいたのに、ご挨拶が遅くなって申し訳ありません。
Beware of my manners. You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects.
何せ時間稼ぎをしたかったもので、多勢に無勢のこの状況でどうしたものかと悩んだんです。
So, in my defense, I was ill prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order.
とりあえずテンパードの兵士たちを
A
排除
handful of
して
tempered soldiers to hamper your progress, refugees to command your attention while I ciphered their civilians from the shadows. Particularly effective at.
いや
Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay.
おかげでこ
Predictable
ち
to
ら
a
は間
fault.
に合いそうですよ。
And so, my plan approaches completion unhindered.
アニマの力で集めたエーテル
Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
やっと幕開けとなる。最古で最強の万神を使った終末の最悪が
The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days. He is a psycho.
Psycho. 強き神を食らってお前の仲間の世界の全てを引き裂こう。
The gods themselves will be my meal, your dear companions, my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me. Uh-oh. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads. Fate, power, real, enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. He's such a good dragon. Thank goodness. She's awake. Everyone all right? Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you. Everything in working order. That's a relief. But before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue. Given recent events, I'd be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. Hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances. But these are anything but. If Fandaniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel. Well, fuck. Alright. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good. Though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now. Well, now at least the MSQ is getting interesting again. It's kind of boring there for a while. Alright, I need to take a quick break. I need to pee, drink some water. So I will play some chill vibes while I am away, and I hope you take a nice break too. And we'll do 3 minutes. And yeah. So let's switch to that. And I will see you very, very soon. Welcome back. I'm just gonna take a throat lozenge because my throat is a bit sore. My partner better not have got me fucking sick. That would be real shitty of him, wouldn't it? Imagine getting me sick. He hasn't even kissed me in like a week. That would be very unfair. Alright, oh, let me turn off the lo-fi. Una, move your butt, please. As per use, she's just standing here in the way, right on top of everything, because what else would little Miss Tuna be doing? Okay. I hope you took a nice break. Tuna. Oh my god, stop. Biting everything all the time, as she does. Come on, Tuna. Just sit down, please. Alright, well, let's see. Now that you've recovered, Lucia would have a word with you. Are you well enough to make your report? I guess I am. I guess so. So, he switched my body. It's Van Daniel. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus? Does their depravity know no bounds? Seems not. More to the point, we can surmise the wave of aether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is the beating heart of the Telephoro's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to the Leveliers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy and magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lominsan delegations. They'll begin the construction of bridges to make the Telephori believe we are marching on the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Olden, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. Okay. The facility marked in red is Enceladium, a vast magitech manufactory, in ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telephori's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring in supplies to the tower even now. Tuna is drooling. If it can carry their material, then it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Van Daniel and Xenos. We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. I, Julius, and so many others have lost much to the Telephoroi. We shall ensure they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? And Daniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern even, assuming he didn't name the Tower Babel on a whim. In Aemon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zand used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to form Patton's. Liza's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment I've been waiting. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Liza's party ought to have secured the tunnel by now. Rendezvous with them and make your way outside. May the Fury guide you, and us all. Those not taking part in the assault will defend this camp and the airship, as well as safeguard your escape route from the tower. You need not worry about what comes after. The fight with all you have. Alright, we are going to do this side quest so we can get the what's it called? Aetherite thing. And we will kill any of these Avibos on the way. Milk their faces for their milk. Get that cream. Gotta get that sweet cream. Yeah, I got 3 churns of milk. Yeah. Gotta milk their faces, I keep telling you. No milk that time though. We just get 3. Hello, cereal. How you doing? Welcome in. Valheim looks different. It does. Wait, does my thing say Valheim? I thought I changed it. Did I not save it? No, I did. I did change. Okay. You're just giving me shit. That's what's happening. You're just giving me shit. That's fine. I also want to get through this game. You're just being nice. It's okay, I still love you. How are things? How is life? How's life and things? How's your day? You woke up early and I'm streaming. Aw, yeah. Oh, there you go. I mean, you can't see me. I feel a little bit like ass today. So, no camera. No camera. No camera. Life sucks. What about you? Well, the good news is I took it very easy today. The bad news is I still haven't been back to the gym because reasons. But you know, it's fine, right? It's fine. But my partner has tomorrow off. I know. I need to go back to the gym. I wanted to go today, but I was like really sleepy. So I didn't go because I wanted to stay in the warm bed and just watch garbage. I had the opposite yesterday. Taking it very hard. Yeah. Like you had a really good day yesterday? No. Or you just you went to the gym all day yesterday. Just kidding. No, bad ones left to do. Okay. I'm sorry. Well, I hope. Are you working today? Or is it your day off? But I hope today's. You're working. Well, hopefully it's a chill day. Oh, here we are. Gala. We're looking for a little boy with red hair. It is Friday. Yes, it is Friday for you. It is still Thursday. If my prediction is correct, he should still be around here. His name's Volusus, but most know him better for his scarlet locks. Considering how reluctant he is to leave, I doubt he'd answer if we tried calling out for him. Would you mind helping me look? I like your hair. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. That's your jam. To be honest, work is always the same. It's the pain that makes or break my day. Yeah. Well, hopefully things will be less painful soon. Who are you? Who are you? I'm getting a knock on the door. Be right back. Like a very hard knock on the door. 1 second, friends. It's you. Yeah. But then it would have been better if it was you. My neighbor and my annoying neighbor. Granted, I have a few annoying neighbors. Name one. She was banging on the door. Yeah, there was a package. Basically, anyway, there's a package that got put on by the post boxes, and she was insistent that I go take it before somebody steals it, which would be nice, except she's just nosy. It's not like she's doing it out of like care. Anyway. But Hiccup's good news is Hiccup's food is here. So at least there's that. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go grocery shopping. Buy a turkey, buy food for Thanksgiving. It's good stuff. Alright. Velocis, we've been looking everywhere for you. Still refusing to join everyone at the other camp, I see. That's what I get when I order dildos. Yeah. I have a lot of dildos. I have so many dildos that the only dildos I order now are hundreds of dollars. And I would know if they were coming. You get it? Anyway. I would know to expect them. I'm not going anywhere. Not without Mom and Dad. Mom and Dad. Don't you see it's for your own good? Uh-oh. We're gonna get a little sob story from this little kid. I know you. Came here with Julius, didn't you? Please, you've got to listen to me. Mom and Dad are alive. I know they are. God damn, Tuna, you really fucked up my mic, didn't you? When I stepped away, she was busy rubbing on it, and I just realized how low and far away it was from where it's supposed to be. Hopefully, you can hear me a little bit better now. Maybe, I don't know. No one's saying they aren't. Sorry to burden you, but I have a feeling he'll be more cooperative once he's got this off his chest. Hear him out, would you? Colossus will not be moved. Please help me find my parents. My mom's got red hair just like me. And my dad. Colossus, you have to understand that there's little chance we'd find your parents even if we went looking for them. I know, she is a very silly tuna. I do understand, that's why I'm waiting here. They promised to meet me at the station. I know it's too dangerous for me outside, but you two can fight, can't you? So please don't give up on them like everyone else. It won't hurt to look, will it? I really like her hair. I worry that we're only giving him false hope, but very well. You should get up. After all, the least we can do is try. Hey, the least you can do is try, Cereal. Thanks to my time at the Vigiles Urbani, I know the capital like the back of my hand. Between the two of us, we should be able to conduct a reasonably thorough search. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see them again. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is exactly what I was afraid of. To the task at hand, then. Given the present state of the capital, tracing his parents' steps will be no easy feat. Yeah, I had a hard time getting up this morning, too. All I wanted to do was stay in bed and watch videos. I only got out of bed when my phone was at 1%. Colossus, do you know anything that might help us in our search? Well, I was thinking about going back to my house if it's still there. Where is that? Are there any landmarks nearby? It's on the outskirts of town to the north. Or, excuse me, to the south. Between the tavern and the bookshop. Oh, and Dad always used to fly a huge imperial flag in front of our house. We were the only family that had one in our neighborhood. That should be enough to go on. At least you don't have to get your ass up at 5. I mean, true. I have been waking up between 6 and 7 instead of 5 and 6. But yeah. I feel like at least though, if I had to get up at 5, like it'd be easier to make myself get up in some ways. Like when I had to get up for school, it was easier for me to get up. When I'm just getting up on my own accord, I am having a much harder time doing it. PM or AM. All right, let's get going. Alright, let's see if we can beat this guy with my cards that I've got. Can I beat you with my card? Do some triple triad. All open in Ascension? And a swap. Well, at least I got a better card. Oh, I'm going first. Well. Sorry, I guess. Fucking hell. What is cool? I don't know what's cool. I'm pretty lame. So the answer to that is no, I don't. Forgetting your phone password? Oh shit. Now you can only unlock it with your face. You're just waiting a few days past and it fucks you out because you need to enter the password. Oh my god. Serial, that sounds terrible. You should write it down somewhere. Computer line chest. Gaining a bracelet or two. What do I have? Yeah, these are all better. Alright, going outside. Well, you can't because you don't know it. Well, okay. Yes. You've had this password for several years. Shit. Cereal. It's really shitty. How can you just forget? Well, it's not your fault, friend. You know, there's things going on there out of your control. So it's not like you're a dum-dum. Small brain moments. Yeah. You're doing the best that you can. Ngala. Well, we're in the right area. Remember, he said it was between a tavern and a bookshop and they had a large imperial flag in front of the house. Let me know the moment you find anything that might be useful, no matter how insignificant it may seem. Now, let's start our search. Alright. Doesn't this thing look like a mech xenomorph? That's what my brain feels like it would look like. sort of mechanical xenomorph. Piece of drenched paper. You find a letter amidst the rubble. It begins, "Dearest Velocis, I pray this message finds you well. Gala will be eager to inspect this potentially vital clue." Vital assassin. Found something, have you? Let's have a look. You had a dream about your coworkers. The hot one? It's addressed to Velocis, and from his parents, no less. And you said you found it nearby? Yeah. Yeah, was it a sexy dream? Looks like someone's tried to clear away the rubble, but then thought better of it. The place is far too exposed. His parents must have come back to see if their boy had returned home and then left this letter. Judging by the condition of the paper, it's safe to assume some time has passed since their visit. We're unlikely to bump into them simply waiting here. I'll write a reply just in case they return, but for now, let's head back to Velocis. Excellent work finding this. Yeah, I'm pretty much like the best sleuth and the best finder of clues. You wish you could remember. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is probably another ether current. Yesterday you managed to find out her last name, and then you forgot it. I mean, to be fair, that would be me all the time regardless. Holy shit, I still have this thing for yeah, you know, I'm really bad with names in general, especially last names. Like, last names are so unimportant. You're so happy it's Friday. Well, I am happy for you that it is Friday as well. Oh my, these things. I need their skin. I need their flesh. Their fleshity flesh. Got your favorite food for later. Ooh. What is it? What's your favorite food? This is something I feel like I should know about you that I don't. You don't know my favorite food either? You just know I eat a lot of salads. I do eat a lot of salads. I had a salad today for dinner. Dinner lunch. Big ass salad. Your favorite food is tartare. Ah. Tartare, because you're fancy. Fancy. So fancy. That's what you are. Fancy as fuck. Raw meat, basically, yeah. You like it raw? That's your favorite. Your favorite is raw. Gotta get that raw meat. Gotta get it raw. Little and raw. You like it little and you like it raw. It's so fucking good. You know, I haven't never had it. I've seen it. I've never had it. There's a couple of like red meat things that I've had basically raw. You wouldn't dare eat it in another country. Yeah. Here, your food policy is very strict. That's good. Right, Velocis. Did you find anything? Why, yes, we did. A letter addressed to you from your parents, in fact. This is sure to help in our search. I know it. Do you? Can I see it? Only time someone got sick was when a foreigner opened a fast food shop or something. Oh, yeah, that's not a shock, is it? Huh, this is addressed to me, but this isn't Mom or Dad's handwriting. Don't give up so easily, Velocis. Here, let me read it to you. I am injured, but am in. Don't worry about me. For now, you must stay out of danger. Love, Vipsania. You can try tartar if I ever visit.
Hello,
well, thank you. Well, hello, Pantied Pansy. That is quite the name. Welcome in. Oh, goodness. Tuna, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope that, having a good day, evening, whatever time it is for you. I normally play with, a camera, but tonight, no cam. No cam tonight. Unfortunate, it looks like part of the detailing their location got wet at some stage. It's completely illegible. Vipsania, that's Mum's name. So what's your name all about? Pantied? Pansy? Shall I call you Pantied? Or Pansy? Or Pee-Pee? What would you prefer? Ah, so it is from her after all. There's a good chance she's still alive. I knew it! I mean, we'll see. We're one step closer to finding her. Mistress, behave. I mean, you know. In all honesty, I'm amazed we found anything. Thank you for convincing me that the search was worthwhile. It's clear as day to me now why your comrades have nothing but praise for you. With you on the case, we'll find his mother in no time. Maybe. Maybe. I choose. Alright, I'm just gonna call you Pee-Pee. Because that's very funny to me. Where are you from? Guess I should continue this quest line. You're the mod that has to mod the streamer, not the chat. And Gala is on a mission to find a mother. A motherfucker. Until now, I thought the best thing we could do for Velocis is to take him straight to Camp Broken Glass. But with the new information that has come to light, perhaps it's better for him to wait here a while longer. At least while we search for his parents. Bad. Oh, that's a very cute whip. Thank you for the subscription, PP. I appreciate it. Very, very much. Yeah, it's pretty great, huh, Serial? Texas. Texas. What part of Texas? No offense. Texas. I've lived in Texas. I wouldn't ever want to live there again for a lot of reasons. But hopefully you like it there. I was in Plano is where I was. I know, right, Serial? Isn't this great? I'm going to win over PP so hard by like insulting where they're from. Close to Dallas. Okay. I was also close to Dallas. Just imagine me as a cowboy. Bleh. No. I appreciate you looking for them. I really do. Yeah, I was in Plano, so you know. Kinda hot. If you're going to thank anyone, thank Bitty Bitty for changing my mind. Right, let's go over what we learned from the letter. Vipsania is injured, but in a safe location. The hat. Noah also would love the hat, for sure. Love, love, love the hat. Gotta go to work. Melissa says it's not his parents' handwriting, which means she must be with another person entirely. She can ask someone she can write letters in her stead, or at least that's what I make of it. Do you play this, PP? Do you play Final Fantasy? Oh, you're about 40 minutes from Plano. Okay, so you're in like, are you in like Richmond or what's that place called? The fancy place. The fancy one. Richmond is like the poor one, and the fancy one is like the other direction. It's like really fancy. I can't think of the name. No, okay. Well anyway, welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Or no, you don't play this game. Gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoy. There is a lot of reading in this game because it's very story driven. So apologies if that's boring, but I love the story very, very much. I also listen to it with the voice acting in Japanese because I prefer that over the English voice actors. I cannot stand the English voice acting. It's so bad, in my opinion. I mean, it's gotten better, but when I first started playing, the English voice acting was just fucking horrendous. So I just couldn't. And now I'm used to their voices sounding a certain way, and it just sounds wrong. So, all right. Valessa says it's not in his parents' handwriting, which means she must be with another person. All right, that's what I said. Do you know where she might go in time of an emergency? Maybe Palatium Novum? She was a maid there. Last time I saw her, she was on her way there. Even with all the fighting, she had lots to do. What kind of games do you like, PP? She told me to keep listening to the radio in case there was any news about the war. If anything really bad happened, we were to meet here at the station. Oh, she was encouraging him to listen to the radio? I don't know. I don't trust it. I already didn't trust it. Gotta run to defrost your car. Have fun. Oh, thank you, Cereal. Let me get you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cookie Hype is the best. All right, giving Cereal a shout out. Survive the wilds. Oh, this one again. Such a funny clip. How dare you?
Yeah, let's get her. Cause she threw me.
Of course. Of course, of course. You're very welcome, Cereal. Cereal is great. Cereal is very entertaining. At least to me and the others that also enjoy them. All right, Cereal. See you later. Good luck at work. You don't game that much anymore? You used to play lots of Call of Duty? I see. I never got into Call of Duty. I'm really bad at FPS. Might be back when you're at work. All right, naughty. Naughty, naughty. It's FPS games are like, I want to be good at them, but I'm just not. I'm real bad at them. And sorry, the screen went black because I clicked off the screen. And when I'm not in this, because I have this game windowed right now, I play on PC. When this window isn't selected, it goes blank. So sorry about that. But yeah, I don't trust this. So I'm like, this is an MMO. So it's like a very long ongoing story. So yeah, there's some shit happening. shit happening right now. It finally started getting interesting again. This specific expansion hasn't caught me yet, but now I'm a lot more interested. And this is a side quest, so not the most interesting thing, but gotta finish it. So the radio kept you from harm, and thanks to her forethought, you were able to find shelter immediately after the city descended into chaos. Your mother is a clever woman indeed. But I wonder, why hasn't she made her way here? Huh. She worked at Palatium Novum, Titus and Nerva's residence. Perhaps when she learned the station was held by their enemies, the First Legion, she may have fought against coming here. Even with the war collectively over, she may have been suspected as a spy or the like. So any thoughts on the matter? She must be associated with the royal family. His mother's probably in Palatium Novum. Indeed, that explains why she told Velocis not to worry about her and think only of his own safety. Yeah, it's a really good story. Yeah. I don't play games as much as I used to, like even compared to when I started streaming. But I don't know if that's like just a semi-permanent thing or if this is like just how my life is gonna be. But I love gaming. I've been playing games since I was quite young, so it's very, very important to me. I love it. At any rate, let's make our way to Palatium Novum and see what we can find. Indeed, let's see what we can find. But yeah, Call of Duty and like first-person shooters. I would love to be good at those games. I just am not. I'm so bad at them. And I clearly don't care enough to actually get good at them. Well, and I think also because I'm so bad at them, I don't enjoy playing them. So then it's like this circular thing where I don't buy games or play games that are first-person shooters, so then I just don't ever get any better. So that is my story. Yeah, I play lots of like survival games, and lots of, I don't know, games with a really good story. I love a really good story. Yeah, if the story is really good, I love the fuck out of it. I did play, like I also have a PlayStation 5, and I did play The Last of Us and The Last of Us 2, and that was really good. That was such a good fucking story. Man, I love that story so much. I love that game so much. Great game. In my opinion. Obviously, people are all gonna like different things, but I love it. What the fuck? I don't fight anything. I just want to move on with my life. Here we are. So what made you decide to hop in here today, PP? Texas PP. Well, this is it. Palatium Novum. A far cry from its former glory, but relatively untouched compared to some parts of the capital. It was built to last, so the lower floors ought to provide adequate refuge. However, there are countless Magitech drones patrolling the perimeter, attacking any who approach. That would explain why those inside have been able to seek shelter elsewhere. How ironic that the very machina that once protected Garlemald are now one of the greatest threats to her people. But now's not the time for such musings. I know the interior well enough that I should be able to locate any survivors fairly quickly. Could you keep the Magitech drones away while I'm inside? You enjoyed the Fallout series a lot? That's nice. I have a lot of them. I have never played them. Which is a little weird to say as somebody who's like really enjoyed games, but yeah, it's a very different style game than what I typically play. So I think that's part of it. I also feel like I need to play from the beginning through, you know, the last one, from like the first one till the end. And I feel like it can be hard to get into some of those older games. But it is on my list, and I have a lot of them. I'll be back as soon as I finish my search. In the meantime, take care. Bye, Gala. Alright, we're gonna stand here. We're gonna fight all the monsters. Oh, look at their arms. Damn. My health was like went down a lot. What was your favorite thing about the Fallout series? Like, what did you like? Did you like the story? Did you like the gameplay? Did you like everything? Judging by the din outside, you'd encounter some trouble. You have my thanks. Unfortunately, I saw no sign of the royal family or Vipsania in there. Or anyone at all, for that matter. That said, it wasn't a complete waste of time. It looked like people had been living there until fairly recently. There was a radio in there, too. One of those newer models, so I imagine they avoided being tampered. It appears they've taken all the provisions and warm clothing with them, which indicates they had plenty of time to plan their exit. I did, however, spot a map of the capital, on which they marked a route from here to the Cenaculum Imperialis. You see where this is leading, yes? Yes, we're going to the Imperialis. Hispana fled with the royal family. Precisely. It's hard to imagine Vipsania parting with the royal family at this point, which means she must have accompanied them on their journey. Judging by the condition of the rooms inside, I would say only a few days have passed at most since their departure. When you're ready, let's head to Cenaculum Imperialis and continue our search. The original Fallout was the first RPG you ever played. Ah. You think you just like the universe. So you're very young. Right? You're like 20, like late 20s, maybe early 30s, I would guess. You just like the universe. Yeah, it's an interesting concept, for sure. Gala senses your search is nearing an end. Ready, I take it? Then let's resume our search. I'll be, mid-30s, okay. Yeah, I'll be 45 in about a month. So you're still quite the young whippersnapper in my mind. Oh, to be 30. Oh, to be 35 again. To have the joints that I had at 35. It's all of that whipping, you know? All that repetitive motion. Just it's hard on the joint. What can I say? We'll be heading to the Cenaculum Imperialis, that enormous stone building to the northwest. Hopefully that's where we'll find Vipsania. Northwest, this way. Big building, this way. Right. Do you have any pets? Tell me about yourself. What do you do in your spare time since you don't really game much? No pets? I have 2 cats. You'll see Tuna's emotes in there. She's quite... Is this wrong? Is this... What? Is this one? The fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Am I going the wrong way? Am I supposed to go this way? She went this way. Oh, mum is the word. I need to go the opposite direction. But yeah, I've got two cats. I have Miss Tuna, who is currently sitting in my lap, and you'll see her a lot in my streams. And that's not her. I found that. It kind of looks like her. Tuna is a calico. But she's got more black and orange on her face than that kitty does. And I have another cat, Pickup. He is a little grumpy old man. He's only a year older than Tuna. But he's just a tabby, a gray tabby. And you'll see him occasionally, mostly when people do the treat redeem. He likes the treats. He's all about sleeping and treats. And I'm like, yeah, same, buddy. I feel that. Do you use Twitch much? I always find it very interesting when people who don't really game watch people on Twitch, like playing games. I mean, I know there's other things people use Twitch for. The first people that I followed and watched on Twitch were crafters, painted miniature figures for Warhammer mostly, and other tabletop games. But yeah. Oh, it's a dead person. He bears the insignia of the Royal Guard. Only the most proficient and experienced warriors are accepted into their ranks. Alas, he's no longer among the living, though evidently he has only been here a short while. What could have happened here? Yeah! Hiya! That came from nearby. Come on. I don't know how to say hi. Like, heal? Heal? I think is how that is supposed to sound. I'm not sure. But also, it's kind of late here. It's late for you in Texas. You're 2 hours ahead of me, I think. I'm on the Pacific time. Right? It's like 10:30. Royal bodyguard. I have no idea who you are, but I owe you a great debt. There's a wounded woman over here by the name of Vipsania. Please, tend to her as well. Where is she? Where's the Vips? Where's the Vippermans? Miss Vippity Vips. You like to watch a lot of IRL and art streams? Yeah. Yeah, you know, and I think for me, like one of the reasons why I really enjoy watching those people is because they can, for one, they can focus a lot on the chat. Oh no. But also, oh shit, that was. But also, I'm always very impressed by other people's talent. Yeah. Very impressive. What the fuck? It's 10:30. So, was I suggested to you by somebody else's stream or something? How'd you find me? I see you're not one of them, but who are you? I'm with your son, trying to find your son. I'm trying to find you. Just when I was about to lose all hope, you appear. Well, hopefully, you know, being 10:30. For me, 10:30 feels late now. as of like 3 weeks ago, I've been basically like going to bed by like 9 and 10. It's very weird. I get very sleepy. Like 11 o'clock is like the absolute max these days. It's crazy. We managed to put down the last of them. But anyway, what I was saying is hopefully you get lots of good sleep tonight. Considering how quote-unquote late it is for you. I still can't quite believe you're here at my son's request. You should be proud. Were it not for him, we might never have found you. I really love her hair. I'm sure he'll be eager to express his gratitude to this gentleman here. Yes, he and I both served at the royal family. At least until the city was plunged into chaos. I was badly injured and he's been by my side ever since. While I was still recovering, he even penned letters for me and placed them in the ruins of my home for my loved ones to find. Your praise is wasted on me, truly. After all, I and my comrades stopped you from going to meet your family at the First Legion's encampment for our own selfish reasons. You work 410s? Oh, nice. That's like the best, honestly. You're off tomorrow. Good, good. Otherwise, you'd be in bed right now. Okay, so you get it. So you're just gonna stay up tonight and watch some Twitch? Is that what you like to do in your free time? Then even the Senaculum Imperialis, our supposed safe haven, was attacked by ravaging Magitech. I shall never live down the shame of failing to protect the members of the royal household in my care. But thanks to you both, I've been spared an untimely end. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. He's handsome. Sometimes. We're glad to help, and for what it's worth, I'm sure my comrades in the First would rather let bygones be bygones than perpetuate old grudges. The two of you must come with us to Tertium. That goes double for you, Vipsania. Your son will be overjoyed to see you again. And I him. We've been apart for far too long. Then let's waste no more time here, but we better not rush, given your injuries. Yeah, I love to go salsa dancing. I just kind of started doing that again. I started dancing salsa in like, was it like 2007, I think? 2009, somewhere around then. So I've been dancing for a while. Really enjoy it. I love the music. Because I used to when I was younger, I used to go out, I used to go clubbing a lot. But salsa is so much more fun in my opinion because it's, what's the word? I guess I'll just because it's, I want to say formal. It's not a formal dance, but it's a structured dance. That's the word that I'm looking for. It's structured. And that's really nice. I'm also really into movies. Eating food. Food is big, you know. Love food. Hey, Escape. Welcome in. Did you find her? I did find her. Escape, this is PP from Texas. A new person. Just followed and subscribed tonight. Food is very cool, I agree. Mum! I'm so sorry, my love. New person, welcome, yes. Did you just get off work, Escape? Just get home? Escape also loves food. He makes lots of food that sounds quite tasty. He doesn't like onions though, and that's a little weird if we're all being honest here. It's a little strange not to like onions. I simply have to know, why did you leave Palatium Novum? We both served the kin Lord Nerva, so it was decided we would join the 3rd Legion in the Senaculum Imperialis. But as soon as we set foot outside, the streets were overrun by soldiers in the throes of madness and Magitech drones attacking anyone who dared cross their path. It's a miracle we even managed to escape. We eventually made it to the Senaculum Imperialis and hid inside, though it didn't take long for the Machina to find us. You stepped in just when we had begun to abandon hope. You did. I'm pretty grateful for it. Good. Long wake, yeah. Calling you out on a completely reasonable preference. Not. Yeah, see? PP understands. PP gets it. Grilled onions. I mean, I like raw onions as well, but, you know, cooked are usually better. But, nah, not a reasonable preference, in my opinion. Looks like we've arrived in the nick of time. Also, onions are supposed to help you fight cancer, so just saying, if you don't want ass cancer, maybe you should just put a bunch of onions in your butthole. Just saying. You don't even have to taste it. When they're in your butthole, they're just there doing their work. Exactly. My opinion is the one that counts, so you are wrong. You are very wrong. To be separated from my dear boy was more than I could bear. But I knew that even without my injuries, I wouldn't stand a chance out there on my own. But we're together now, aren't we? That's all that matters. And it's all thanks to you. All's well that ends well. I only started this quest to get the 8th right current, but then I felt like I had to finish it, so... She is right. We'll never forget what you've done for us. You truly are a hero. They kill cancer cells, tomato and garlic as well. Yeah, see? So you need to also put some tomato and garlic in your butthole too. Eat lots of salsa. Yes, eat lots of salsa. Which, speaking of, Escape, you love Mexican food. Do you not put onion in your salsa? That baffles my mind. Maybe that's why you've only got one ball left. You see? That's why. That's why if you put enough, I promise you, if you put enough salsa in your butthole, you will grow your other ball back. Promise. But it has to be the right amount. And it's a lot. So you just need to like really stuff it. Get stuffed with the salsa. This reminds me of why I joined the Vigiles Urbani all those years ago. It's true what they say. A good deed really is its own reward. Is it though? Any road. We'd best stay here a while to allow Vipsania to recuperate. She's still injured after all. Then we can head to Camp Broken Glass. You'll experiment and get back to me about your salsa stuffing results. Good. I mean, Thanksgiving's right around the corner, so I feel like it's like the perfect time. What is all this stuff? I don't care. Just give me the money. Just give me the money, bitch. All right. We did the thing. We did the thing. We did the quest. Okay. What else do I have here? Oh, you missed it earlier, Escape. So, I got captured by Fandaniel, the crazy face person. I don't know if you remember Fandaniel, but he captured me and took me to where Xenos is, who is the big blonde guy that just wants to fight and kill everything. And then he switched our bodies. So he was in my body and I was in, well, not Xenos' body, but somebody else's body. And it was, yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. The end. That's my story. I feel like this will take just as long. Well, maybe not. We'll just run out. Sounds weirdly hot. You would think that. But yeah, Xenos almost, as me, almost killed Alize and Grahatia, the kitty boy, exploring each other's bodies and all. I mean, he explored mine. I didn't explore his. I explored some random Imperial soldier's body. So maybe not as fun. And I was like exhausted. So didn't have time to like even jerk off or anything. If I had time to jerk off, maybe I would be saying a different thing. Maybe it would have been more exciting. You know, a whole different experience and all. But there wasn't any time for that. I had to save my friends. So he was gonna try and kill them. Goddamn friends. They don't understand all the sacrifices that I make for them. He didn't get my consent. He didn't get my consent to take my body, so I don't think I need his consent to play with his / my pee-pee. Right, pee-pee? I mean, I know two wrongs don't make a right, but yeah, no cam tonight. I didn't feel like it. I'm feeling, my throat is starting to feel a little sore. I am not really particularly concerned that I've caught whatever my partner has had for the last week and a half, but yeah, I just kind of feel like shit, so I didn't feel like being on camera. You know what I keep thinking about though? This is completely not related. You hope not. He didn't sound great. Yeah, he didn't, and he doesn't. And I hate it. What is this? Who are you? Automated cavalry. Huh. Alright. I keep thinking about starting a new character, doing a how to play, and having a whole bunch of people just join and me join as like a free account. Yeah, and just seeing how that would work. But I don't know. I still think it'd be fun. Oh yeah, by the way, PP, this game is free to play for a very long time. You get to play through the entire base and 2 full expansions. It says level 70 cap, but you don't like get kicked off once you hit level 70. You just can't go past level 70. You can still continue to play for free and do all the content that is available to you. I think it's a pretty fucking great deal. Anyway, just throwing that out there. Bitty bitty, the way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. Oh wait, shit, I don't want to do this right now. Not yet. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. Please. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Hello, handsome. Magni. Huh. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Dotharo. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. These two have like a funny sexual tension going on. We will see who the fool is when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone, should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Yes, don't forget to check your shrimp size. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. 68 centimeters. I mean, that's not bad, but mine is still way more impressive. As do we. Look at everybody. Everyone's here. Nice. Hello, everyone. All set for battle, I see. Mine takes the cake. It does. Mine also fucks the cake. Just saying. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances. If rather more susceptible to the cold, let us review our strategy. Quickly, if you don't mind. Oh, damn. 49 centimeters. You know, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Because that's like... I mean, that's like over 10 inches. That's like... That's about 14 inches. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Mine's still better, but you know. Mine still fucks the cake. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. We are to meet them there. We wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by our diversionary force, then we sneak into the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any Tempered included are injured, we, Zalia, will tend to them. You Science must press on, no matter what. Sun is setting. Only the most impressive shrimps around here. I know, it's really funny, isn't it? Like I think it's very, very interesting that, like, for whatever reason, nobody seems to get small shrimps. I think that's happened like twice. It's a bit weird. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Enceladium. See you there. All right, Thancred. So PP, are you involved or interested in the BDSM community at all? Just out of curiosity. Stream Elements knows. Well, I will say that generally speaking, you know, when you hang out with me, your PPs grow, your shrimps grow. Stream Elements definitely knows that. True. So are you off tomorrow, Escape? I'm gonna be doing some grocery shopping for Thanksgiving, and that's pretty much all I have planned tomorrow. I was thinking that maybe tomorrow would be a good day to get some more Game of Thrones in. PP, have you ever watched Game of Thrones? Is that something you would ever be interested in doing? We are in the middle of season 3, right, Escape? Escape has never seen it before, so it's been lots of fun seeing and hearing his reaction. But I stream it on my Discord. Oh, you work tomorrow till 7? Okay. Well, maybe we could do it later. Wait, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. Is today Friday? What is it? Today's Thursday. Okay, tomorrow's Friday. Okay, yeah, maybe we could do it. Oh, you haven't watched it. Oh, man. Good stuff. Escape wasn't convinced. He wasn't even really very interested in watching it. I think he just started watching it to, like, impress me. To please me. But he loves it, right, Escape? And I'm not telling him to say that. He wouldn't lie. He wouldn't lie. He'd be punished if he lied. And not a good punishment. The commissary officer has her hands full and is in need of an extra pair. Well, well. Here's a sight that warms the heart I never thought I'd have the honor to meet a hero of your pedigree, let alone beg for your aid. An excuse to spend time with me, but grew on you quickly. Yeah, it's so good. You see, I've got a shipment of supplies to send down to Tapper's Den, and having someone who knows the lay of the land by my side would go a long way to ensure its safe delivery. But anyway, PP, if you would be interested, it's very random, but we are watching it together. I'll stream it on my Discord, and we all watch it together. And it's a good time. I'd defend it myself, but I have to carry the bloody thing. If you'd be so kind as to escort me, I assure you, I'll make it worth your while. Well, then I'll be waiting outside the gates of the camp. Come meet me when you're ready, but don't take too long. Monsters abound in these parts. Isn't the capybara pup so cute? It does. Oh, look how cute. Watch how cute it is. It gets like a little, it puts like a little like washcloth on its head. Like it's spending time in an onsen. It's so cute. Look how cute. Such a fucking cutie. You know what? It's hot, okay? He's hot, okay? And it's not constant. It's more like after and before the show. You know. Never said it wasn't hot. Yeah, that's right. You better not fucking say that. There you are. I knew you'd have the heart to help a soul in need. The commissary officer is accompanying me. Keep her at my side. Okay. Keep her at my side. All right, well, where are we going? This way? Oh, let's kill this. Kill this thing. Let's milk its jowls. All right, jowls milked. We did not get any milk from those jowls, however. This way. God, I hate this. This mount is so ugly. Isn't this mount disgusting? Look how gross it is. It's like so muscly. Oh my god. It's so disgusting. I hate the way this mount looks. So gross. Blech. Like a gross beast. Does it have a penis? Kind of has a penis. Look at that. It's got like a... I don't know how I've never noticed that before. It's kind of got like a little mound there. Tell us how you really feel. Disgusting. Yeah, like body, like this is like it definitely gives like bodybuilder vibes. And while I am not here to body shame anybody or anything like that, I just do not find it personally attractive. I find it very unattractive. I guess we'll discuss the cerulean birds. This is only hearsay, but I've been told those masses are formed when cerulean bursts forth from the earth and comes into contact with the surrounding water, freezing instantly and capturing that moment of violence forevermore. The water mixed in it prevents the cerulean from being set aflame, so we can't use it as fuel without refinement. The amount of cerulean you get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Pure cerulean is wrestled straight from the earth. That's where those rigs you see off in the distance That's what those rigs off in the distance are doing, or so I've heard. Well, how about that? I mean, obviously not everybody has to be attractive to me. Obviously. That'd be pretty boring. Everybody was attractive to me. here we are, safe and sound. I couldn't have done this without you, friend. Now, all that's left is to deliver the goods. Let's enter those caves and get some shelter from these freezing winds, eh? Eh? Well, the goods have been safely delivered, but I'm afraid I have one more task to beg of you. Of course, I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm afraid this calls for someone with skills that I lack. You're not obligated to help me again, but seeing as how you're already here, maybe you won't mind hearing me out? Alright, I got the Aetherite current. I guess I should follow this to the end, huh? Let's do it. The commissary officer is pleased to see I'm willing to help once more. So you found it within your heart to help an old friend once again, eh? Rest assured, I won't soon forget your generosity. Now, on to the matter at hand. The people here have told me about the Magitech weaponry stalking the frozen tundra. With no pilots to guide them, they unleash their fury upon whoever is unfortunate enough to cross their path. Several of the refugees attempted to combat the threat using a few abandoned suits of Magitech armor, but they were soon overwhelmed. It's not often you see Magitech turn on Magitech, but not much surprises me these days. Luckily, no one was killed during that incident, but the mindless machines are still out there, primed and ready for their next target. You're gonna get off here? Alright. Well, thank you again, PP, for stopping in, for making yourself known, for the follow and the subscription. I hope that you have a lovely, lovely sleep and enjoy your day off tomorrow. Don't be a stranger. Take care of yourself. Good night. Luckily, no one was killed during that incident, but they're still out there, primed and ready for the next target. That's where you come in. The stories say you're a demon in Magitech armor, and I reckon you'd reduce those things into a pile of scrap before I even felt the chill on my fingertips. Like I said before, I'd do it myself, but seeing as how I've never ridden a suit of armor, I'd just be buying myself a ticket to an early grave. Rest assured, however, that I'll do my best to learn from your example. Any road. There's a suit waiting for us outside. I'll go ahead and ready it for you. Don't leave me waiting out in the cold for too long. So what's the plan for tonight, Escape? What you gonna get up to? You gonna play some games? Gonna play some games to relax? Also, are you making Thanksgiving food? What are you gonna be doing for Thanksgiving? Well, she's as ready as she'll ever be. I don't think I need to tell you this, but make sure not to bring those things near the cave. I'll stand watch from here to make sure all goes to plan. Stay safe out there, friend. Probably play a little... You're just staring at your library. Can be a daunting thing, trying to figure out what to play. This is a weird... strange. Traveling to Thanksgiving again? Okay. Doing a Brazilian steakhouse for Thanksgiving dinner. Nice. Okay. Brazilian barbecue is supposed to be quite delicious. I haven't ever had any, but that is what I hear. Rumors say. How about me? I'm gonna be cooking again this year. So tomorrow I'm gonna go grocery shopping for Thanksgiving. So I've got like a ton of things I'm gonna be buying, including a turkey. 'Cause I love turkey. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I don't know. I fucking love turkey. I think it's great. I think it's delicious, and I think you just have to cook it right. So, oh Jesus, Tuna. She's sitting on my lap right now, being very Tuna. Oops. But yes, I will be 1000% cooking and maybe have some friends over again this year. I'm not sure. I think my friend that my super smarty pants friend. Oh, love on the kitty for a minute. All right, I got you. I think she's still gonna be here, because she's not leaving yet. So maybe invite her again. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute of kitty love. Let me mute the game music and put on some chill music. Mute. And put on some chill vibes. There we go. I'm running my hand. Oh wait, let me put the timer on. You need a timer. Can't forget the timer. There we go. I'm going to countdown. You're welcome, Tuna. Oh, Jesus, let me move that. It's right in the middle of the fucking frame. Put it up top. All right, here we go. Oh, she's standing up. She's getting double-handed pets. Okay, she is rubbing her whole body into the microphone now for whatever reason. Running my hands down her side. She's so soft. Yes, she is. Oh, she's turning around. Standing between my keyboard. And I'm running both my hands under her chin, on her neck where she likes it. And she is, being very wobbly, as she is. Can't decide if she likes it or hates it. Because that's how she do. Giving her some pets on her little shoulders. Don't bite me, you little bitch. I will strangle you. I love you, but I will murder your ass. Running my hands down her back. Oh, she's walking away. All right. Well, I guess that was good for Tuna. Thank you, Escape, for that redeem. Appreciate it. As does Miss Cakes. Miss Butthole Cakes. You don't necessarily want the butthole, but you do want the cakes. All right. Now we head back. I think this is taking too long. Butthole cakes. Yeah, that's what she is. She's full of butthole cake. Hiccup puked this morning. He was not a happy kitty. It was very yellow, like bile-y. And then he pooped on the rug in the bathroom. So I felt bad, but I was also angry. So I was like, why did you poop on the rug? Because I just cleaned the litter box, like literally right before he did that. But I think he's not feeling so great. Oh, what the fuck? Did I miss it? Yeah, he's okay. He's just sleeping, as he always does, but he seems okay. But yeah, I told my partner, he's like, you better not be getting sick. He's like, we can't afford it. There you are, safe and sound. See, I knew you'd make quick work of those heaps of metal. Doubtless they were used to deadly effect when the Garleans waged war amongst themselves. In order to ensure they fired upon their own countrymen, they were made to destroy anything that came within their sights. The fact that they're causing trouble this far out is distressing indeed. I must warn my superiors upon my return. Before that, however, there's one more task I would ask of you. I fear I might be imposing overmuch, but you have my word, this is the last one. Alright, fine, we'll do one more. Just to finish up the line. She's cold, I think. Yeah, she's cold. The commissary officer would seek out the opinions of the refugees. One final task, and I won't bother you any longer. You needn't fight anything, at least not if you don't want to. No, this time I mean to make use of your more diplomatic faculties. One of my duties here is to find out whether the refugees wish to return home or not. Naturally, each will have their own decision and their own reasons, but getting a general feel for things will help us determine the best way to help in the days ahead. I'll gather information I can from the people in the caves. You only have to speak with one man. It just might take a bit of work to find him. But yeah, I think he's fine. He seems to be doing okay. We're just keeping an eye and hoping that it isn't anything and that it's just, you know, a little vomit. But it is concerning, you know, because he is a year older than Tuna, and he's also this year was diagnosed with you know, early kidney failure. So it is a concern. But we just gotta keep an eye. That's all we can do. I've been told he ventured off towards the wreckage of the Imperial train. Now, we could wait for him to return, but I'm running behind as it is. If you could do this, you'd be helping not only me, but all those who've been left without a home. Right. This mount is very pretty, but it makes you feel like you're moving really slow because it's so large. I think these things are gross. They are disgusting. They are so disgusting. Slightly tryptophobic. Oh, speaking of disgusting, I was watching this video today that was kind of crazy. So I watch a lot of videos for whatever reason, just because they're like entertaining and mildly interesting, of like this group of people. They like do these videos that like their whole thing is like getting people who don't think the same talking, trying to get them to like have like a conversation, and it's like a large amount of people. It's like 8 to 10 people usually, and there's a person that is moderating, so it's not like they're just, you know, out there yelling and screaming at each other. But today there was one about there were LGBTQ people and then quote unquote ex-LGBTQ people, and it was infuriating at times, and it became such a Jesus conversation. It was so strange. Right, I know, yeah. These are people who were Christian, who were no longer gay because they didn't act on those urges that they had. And it was really funny because in the comments, somebody even said, like, dude proving his own point wrong because he literally said, literally admits he cannot choose his sexuality because he still has the urges, he just doesn't act on them. And I was like, fuck yes. But it was a very interesting and infuriating conversation. Especially there was like one guy in particular who was saying like God only made man and woman, and then like this other person spoke up and she's like, well, I'm intersex. I was born with a penis, but I didn't have testicles. I have no functioning inner genitalia. I don't have a prostate. I don't produce, male testosterone, and I'm XX chromosome. And he's like, oh, that's male, right? And she's like, no, that's female. And then when I started going through puberty, I started developing breast tissue. And so like I developed as a woman, but I thought, my whole family thought when I was born that I was a boy. And I did too until I started going through puberty. And then he literally said, well, I still believe that, God only makes man or woman, and I don't believe in intersex. And the one thing that I will say is, like, as soon as he said those words, there were people like kind of jumped down his throat and were like, you literally just told her existence is not real. Like, she just explained to you her lived experience, and you're saying it's not true. Yeah, anyway, it was kind of gross, but also like it was amazing and gross at the same time. That's my story. Okay, anyway, back to the game. Oh, it's not often I encounter someone else out here. If you come here for Ceruleum, then I'm afraid this area has already been picked clean. I'm here to ask if you want to return to your homeland. Huh? Jarek has already asked me as much, but I suppose you must be thorough. Could you give me a moment? I first would like to offer a prayer to the departed. Right, exactly. I don't believe in that biological fact. It's just against my principles. Also, like, according to his own beliefs, like, that's how God made her. So, like, yeah, This wreckage was left in the wake of one particularly fierce battle. A dear friend of mine journeyed here to search it for abandoned supplies, but a sudden explosion cut his life short. Although I had meant to offer him a lone prayer, why don't you join me? He was always one to enjoy the company of others, even those he scarcely knew. I've placed these stones to mark the spot of his passing. Pray to his memory, if you will. Alright. Speaking of religious things, let's pray. Thank you. Whatever sustenance prayers provide to those who have passed, I'm sure my friend is grateful for it. Damn Jesus, people. Yeah. As for your previous question, well, I am Alamegan by birth and was taken from my home and family by the Empire and made to serve in their interminable wars. After 10 years, my hands were so stained with blood I no longer recognized them as my own. Days, weeks, years blended into one another until finally I was released from service. For the first time in a long while, I thought for myself, did my wife and child still live? Would they allow one so steeped in sin back into their home? Even now, I cannot bring myself to consider the answer to those questions. So in short, I cannot say. Please, leave me with my thoughts. I won't be far behind, I promise. Cairn. Pray to the cairn. But yeah, it was I would say for the most part productive. But yeah, it was weird. Oh, here's a giant gross one. Let's avoid that. Level 82. Nah. Gross. When's the last time you ate salad? Just asking questions. Serial said today, they were in here earlier, and they were saying that they don't know what my favorite food is, but they know I eat a lot of salad. Ate a salad like 2 weeks ago. What kind of salad was it? Potato salad doesn't count. There you are, and even sooner than I anticipated. What did the man say? He said he doesn't know. I see. Such a tragic story, but sadly not an uncommon one. It seems that for some, the question of where home lies has no easy answer. Fingies are my favorite food, duh. I mean, I do enjoy chicken fingies. I do like chicken fingies a lot, but I wouldn't say they're my favorite. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do love vegetables a lot. I would say probably, I don't know. Like, especially if chicken, I do put them on salad. I put them on nachos. I do. But I would say that that's a product more of like, they're relatively healthy-ish because it's chicken, you know, it's a white meat, it's not a red meat. And I do enjoy like the flavor of batter on them, but I don't really like chicken in itself, like at all. I think chicken is gross. It has to, for me, it has to pretty much be like either battered in something or have like some kind of a sauce that I can like dip it in or something. So it doesn't taste like chicken. If chicken is super chickeny tasting, I do not like it. But I don't know. I don't know what my favorite food would be. I mean, honestly, probably pizza or hamburgers, which is so generic, but like I do really love pizza and hamburgers. But also, I really love curry, especially Japanese curry. And I do love Spam a lot. I just don't eat a lot of it because it's not very good for you. It's like eating a ton of hot dogs. But it's very tasty. And I love rice. Like, I love rice. Like most food with rice, yes, absolutely. Spam is fucking delicious. You just have to cook it. You just have to know how to cook it. And that's the issue. I think that most people don't know how to cook Spam. A lot of people either just like take it out of the can and slice it and try to eat it that way. And that's fucking rancid. Like, who the fuck? That's so fucking gross. No, you have to put it on a pan and like cook it that way until it gets like a nice brown, crispy side. It's delicious. So fucking good. I literally have like 3 cans of Spam in my cupboard right now that are different flavors. I've got teriyaki Spam, I have hot Spam, and I have regular Spam because those are the best flavors. Although the honey Spam is also quite good, I will say. But I think honestly, like when I really think about it, I think like my favorite food that I could literally eat like every single day and never get tired of it is Korean bibimbap. So good. But that I think is my favorite. It's got rice, especially if it's in like a hot stone. It gets like, the rice gets like a nice crispy layer. And you can have kimchi, and you've got like, you know, those zucchinis that are super fucking good. You can put like tofu on it with a fried egg. So good. So I really think it is all in the way that it is prepared and the way that it is served. The way that I typically eat Spam is like cubed Spam, which is like pan seared basically until it's like very crispy. So maybe I guess pan fried, I guess technically, but you don't put any oil in the pan. You just cook it as it is until it's like very crispy. And on the ends, on all the sides, and then with rice, and put like egg and like scramble the egg and put that in the rice, and get seaweed, like sprinkle seaweed over it and mix it all together, and put like a little bit of shoyu in it, that is, in my opinion, like the best, most classic way to eat spam. It's the best. So good. Anyway. In any case, we've done all that we can at present. Let's return to the camp and report our findings to the contingent, eh? Eh? She's like Canadian. Eh? I remember an ex telling me this story about how he was getting babysat one time, and the babysitter was like, I'm gonna make you guys dinner, and she like took out a can of Spam. Your dad always fried it, but he made sandwiches with it. Yeah, that sounds so disgusting. And that's what I was about to say. She like made a sandwich with it, and I like wanted to fucking vomit. He was saying that like she basically just got, and she made like a shit sandwich too. She like took it out, she didn't fry it. She just took it out, sliced it, put mayonnaise on bread, and put like a slice of Kraft cheese in there, and then was like, eat this. Like, how fucking disgusting. Sounds fucking awful. I was like, I like literally wanted to vomit in my mouth. I was like, that is so fucking gross. Yes, exactly. So fucking rancid. But yeah, I can't imagine eating Spam in sandwiches. I've eaten Spam in things like, in like spring rolls, or I should say summer rolls more like, in like summer rolls, and you know, I've eaten Spam in like saimin or ramen, as like an accompaniment type of meat. I mean, but never as like in a sandwich. Like in a sandwich, that sounds so fucking gross. And also way too salty. Like you need something to cut the salt. Which is why the rice is so great. Yeah, if I ever did a CannaCon, which I have joked about doing many times, everybody will be eating Spam and rice. At some point, I will require everybody who attends to eat Spam and rice. The way that I make it, so that they understand that it is delicious. And cereal can have some good rice and maybe change their mind about disliking rice. So it's all about whether you have good or bad rice. You know, there's definitely lots of bad rice. I've gone to the trouble of submitting my report already, so you needn't worry about that. And as I promised, that brings an end to my endless requests. Truth be told, my motivations for being here aren't entirely out of source of duty. My father was conscripted to the Garlean forces long ago, so when I heard that refugees had been found here, I had to meet them for myself. I volunteered for this duty, but unfortunately, none of the refugees stirred my memories for him. Still, I won't give up on the search. No matter what misdeeds he was forced to commit, all I want is to see him again, to share a meal under the same roof. Some, like Jarek, seem resigned to accept this place as their home. There are others, like my father, who have people waiting for them, searching for them. If I can even see one family united, then all of this will have been worth it. You're still really excited about CannaCon, just a little less because of Spam. I promise you'll like it. I would be shocked if you didn't. I feel like, I mean, to be fair, I feel like because you've eaten so much of it, like the taste of it might make you gag because of like the memories of it that you've had with it and past experiences. And I feel like a lot of people have like a negative reaction to Spam because they can't get over the fact that it's Spam, and they've been like socialized to think it's disgusting. Not saying that that's you, just saying other people. But yeah, you're gonna get Spam in your mouth. A little Spam right in the mouth. That's what you're gonna get. Although the road ahead is a long one, It's time I stopped forcing you to walk it with me. Thanks for all you've done, friend. Please take this. You've earned it 1,000 times over. 800 gil. Thanks. So great. What a great gift. 800 gil. Wow. Wow. Shock. What a fucking deal. You'll begin mentally preparing for it. Good. That's all you can do. Oh look, we've got more Ouroboros. And somebody else is attacking. So let's join the fate. Level sync. Let's do it. Oops, wrong button. Whatever. Did the other person die? I don't see them here anymore. Did they die? I think they died. Oh wait, no, there's oh, it's a potato person. That's why I couldn't see them. They're just too tiny. Probably no spam in the cult compound. Oh no, there will definitely be spam in the cult compound. That will be a requirement. We still have the funds for, you know, spam. Tuna. Oh, we got 14 gemstones. Very nice. Hey, you fucker. Rude. Rude. Yes, someone will have to procure spam regularly. It will be holy duty. Do 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 do. Still love the idea of having my own cult, you know. I was watching Swarm, which is Donald Glover's latest TV show. It's on Prime, I think. And yeah, Billie Eilish is in an episode. And she's like the leader of like a sex cult. Spam is Holy Communion. Yeah, you love it too. I know. It's a great idea. Very nice thing to daydream about, having my own cult. You know, cults have such a bad rep. There could be good cults, right? All right. Pippin! Hello, little potato. Hi, Hail. Good to see you, bitty bitty. Cults have a bad rep because there hasn't been one centered around me. Exactly. We heard that you collapsed, but you were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation and all that. Tuna, this isn't food for you. This is hand lotion. My hands itch. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. A comrade from Lenti's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Lenti's Tears. Look at the competition. Jim Jones, Donald Trump. Exactly. Neither as cool as me. Plus, I'm a good person. So there's that. The others, obviously not. I'll talk to you. Right, Lenti. The station's right this way. Tread lightly now. Let us proceed to the station. Is this a solo duty? Japan. This is everyone. Consider the enemy, the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telephoroid's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. I know, Lil Nippers, this is so boring to you, I understand. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telephoroid's reign of terror. After I'm done with the stream, I'm just gonna make some more tea because my throat is sore. Wake your ass up, Nips. Wake him up. Wake him up. It looks like he's saying something. I float this right there. There you go. Yeah, Nip. Little nip, getting some sip tip. Drinking that little dicklet. Well, Nip. That was so delayed. Here we go. He needed a minute. Thank you for that redeem. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. You tell him, Alpha Noodle. Lies, here, that's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're gonna do. Together! Together! Wow, this is an unflattering light for you, Alfie. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Yeah, I think after I do this thing, I'm gonna stop because my throat hurts. Hurts stuck. Tower of Babel. Alright, let's do the Tower of Babel. Yeah. One or more pieces of my gear is noticeably low. Is that true? I disagree. 20%. 20% is not low. In the meantime, go collect some Saiga hide. What a pretty bird. Early? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, yeah, maybe. What about, well, Saturday. What about Saturday, though? Well, I would say actually probably in the morning, no. Tomorrow morning. Probably not, because I really am trying to get... Oh, actually, but my partner is gonna be home because he doesn't have work tomorrow. So actually, early morning could work. What time do you work? What time do you leave for work? I'm clicking off screen, so it might... my screen might go black. What was I looking for? Looking for something that I totally forgot. Oh yeah. I wanted to see where the Saiga are at. Saiga. $31.20. All right. You'd have to leave by 10:30, so pretty early. Okay. I mean, maybe. I might be up. Yeah, right. I might be up and functioning by then. Maybe. If it is possible, I will message you. 31:21 is what I said, right? But otherwise, we did in the evening. My partner's birthday is very soon. It's next week. I bought him a present. I bought tickets to the traveling Broadway show, Wicked. But we don't get to go until we don't get to go until January. But he's excited. I'm excited. Better late than never. Yeah, well, the tickets are so expensive. They are just, yeah, ridiculously expensive. So it was hard to find tickets that I could afford, even though they were still very expensive. I mean, like, honestly, for a Broadway show, like, $150 per ticket isn't that bad. Like, that's actually fairly good. But, a lot for me. Per ticket, that's a lot. Yeah, treat little Nippers because he's being a little crybaby. Get it. Get it, Nips. Get that tip. Get the tip, Nips. Get the nippity tippity. The tippity nip. Yummy garbage. Thank you for the redeem, friend. Friendo. Frienderoonie. Look at how long this is taking. I guess it is kind of a weird time. Probably not a lot of people. Jesus Christ, average wait time is 18 minutes? Fuck that shit. I bet if I went on my healer, it'd be much less. Gotta help Nips live his best life. Yes, absolutely. Like, I'm tempted to, like, use my... go on my healer for this, but I don't know if it's actually going to make it faster. Plus, then I won't get the XP, and that's not cool. Damn, I almost died. My health is like less than half. Not paying attention. Nips does live his best life, you know? He's out here doing some cell sucking every couple minutes. Great. How could you not love that? I don't like this feeling. I'm really worried I'm getting sick. I know, right? Like, same. Same. People think I'm just being funny, and I'm like, no, I'm fucking serious. It's like, yes, I am funny, but this is a serious, serious matter that I would not joke about. Whenever I tell my partner to suck my dick, which is very funny. No, like I've tried and failed. This is real for me. Exactly. Yeah, and I'm flexible, but I am not that flexible. You know, I feel like it's also harder for people in female bodies because, you know, you have a lot more stretching to do. But yeah. Like, so yeah, so my partner, he says it to me as a joke all the time when I, of course, jokingly tell him to suck my dick. He'll be like, suck your own dick. And I'm like, I can't. I can't do it. Physically, I am incapable of doing it. It's not a matter of wanting to. It is drooling all down my arm. It's really gross. It's like very cold and wet. Yeah, I honestly feel like I think it's very funny how like I feel like there's like a whole bunch of people that like make fun of people or like make it like a joke. About people sucking their own dicks, and I'm like, okay, but for real, like, wouldn't you if you could? Like, I feel like you're lying here. That it's a joke. Like that you wouldn't. Like, I feel like every person would, except for the super homophobic ones. Those are the only people I can see being like, no. But it's only because they don't want to look gay, not because they wouldn't want to do it. You know? That's my theory. That is my firm belief. My firmly held belief. Totally would if you could. You're right. Yeah, me too. Absolutely. I think it should be part of worship service that everybody does some stretching. Gotta limber up. What the fuck? Seriously? And there's still nobody even here. What the hell? I'm tired. I don't want to wait for this queue. So long. Like it says here, 0 out of 1, 0 out of 1 out of 2, which is me. Ew. No show until January. So, you know, I asked him if he wanted to do anything, and he was like, I don't know, it'd be nice to hang out with my friends. And I'm like, okay, so I have a party. He's like, I don't know. I'm like, okay. He just, it's hard to understand. So I don't know. Also, our place really, we can't have like a ton of people. We don't have a huge place. And also it's Thanksgiving weekend. So I don't know. I feel like what's gonna end up happening is I'm just gonna like make him a cake and we'll just hang out here and probably, you know, make dinner for him or something. But other than that, probably nothing really. And not to say like that's nothing, just it's nothing super out of the ordinary for us, I guess. It's just will be cake. But he's gonna be 40. The big 4-0. You know, I mean, that's definitely something to celebrate. So he has a friend. We have a friend who has the same birthday as him. And he's also really into board games. And he has, every year, he has like a party at his house where he has a bunch of people over who are into board games, who enjoy the hobby, and do like a board game event thing that he puts together. And so my partner is going to that. I'm not going to that. And that's going to be on his birthday, and he'll probably be gone pretty much all day. Oh my god. I do not want to sit around and wait. I'm so tired. How come I'm not going? Well, I wasn't invited. Because it's like, it's kind of like, I mean, I guess I should say I wasn't directly invited. I'm sure I could go if I wanted to go, but it's kind of like, it's a lot more. I love board games. Oh shit, finally. I love board games, but it's a lot more board games than I want to do. And it's a lot more hardcore stuff than I want to do. Like, it wouldn't be unusual at these things for them to have one game that lasts 8 hours. And that's just not for me.
Norikoma.
All right, here we go. Yeah, it is a long game. We'd better clear the train of threats before we arrive, or things could get nasty. Sorry, I'm gonna have to focus, and my eyes fucking me, so this is gonna be fun. But yeah, anyway, the evening though is generally for people that are like really heavy into board games. I would not consider myself one of those people. Oh my god. Split into 3 groups to divide their attention. Okay. This is a very interesting. Oh, first boss. Barnabas. My beautiful little boy will keep his tower free of vermin. Okay. Oh my god. I have no idea what's happening. Oh my god. No. No idea how they know what side to fucking be on. What the hell? This is it, lies. We've unlocked the lift. Been looking into solo board games as an alternative. Found some pretty cool looking ones. Yeah, there's some pretty good ones. Um, Final Girl. Never heard of that one. Single Dead by Daylight board game. Okay. Interesting. yeah, there's a lot of board games you can play as a solo game. A lot of board games have a solo variant too. Even if they're not necessarily made to be a solo game, they have a variant that you can play as a solo player. So our paths diverge. Let's see who gets there first. Oh, this is a very strange dungeon. Very strange looking creatures. What does this do? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. No fucking idea what I'm doing here. I'm a frog. Oh. Like an idiot. So dumb. Oh my god. What the hell did we do? Oh my god. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I feel like an ass. I don't know what I'm doing. This is a very cool looking dungeon. Sorry, this is so strange. Such a strange. Tuna is giving me big sighs right now. Disappointed Tuna, yeah. She's like, this is unacceptable. You're supposed to be paying all of your attention to me. I don't care what you're doing. I'm supposed to be the center of your focus at all times. How dare you ever think about anybody else or do anything else that doesn't accommodate me and the things that I want. Ooh, what a cool looking boss. Jesus. What is this thing? She's right though, in all fairness, yes. Acon of Acons, Anima. Fuck this thing. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh no! Holy shit. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing my best. Which is probably the worst. I'm just trying to follow what they're all doing. What the hell? A horrific roar tears the fabric of reality. And now we are in Anima's dimension. What does this mean? Oh, no. Oh no. I keep standing in all the wrong places. Alright. I will follow you. Because I clearly am in all the wrong places. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh my goodness. Reaper, hello, friend. How are you? I hope you're well. I am doing terrible. How are you? You didn't go off? Huh? What do you mean, my friend? It didn't go off? Oh, I heard it. I did hear it. It was just very quiet. How you doing? Shit. Yeah, the game audio just drowned it out, but I did hear it. So much going on in that fight. Okay, we killed Anima. So supposedly, it was very colorful, it was. Supposedly, that would, get rid of all the bad things that are happening in this world today. Yeah. We'll see. Oh, that's so nice. They all gave me a player commendation when I was terrible. That's very nice of them. Farewell, Varys. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come, the other two await. Have you been spanked much today? Have you, Reaper? Not at all, unfortunately. Yeah. What is he doing? I feel like it was a trick. This madness ends here. Oh, hush. This is the best part. Enough. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did you get mentally spanked for your preference for not eating onions? Yes. Oh, mighty Zodiac, awaken from your slumber and descend. It's a matter of magical defense? You have nobody who'd want to spank you? You can't find yourself a spanker? Do you want a spanker, Reaper? Real. But how? Oh. The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken. Oh. Idolin, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark, victory is mine. Offended, dude. Still figure out your preferences? Yeah. Oh, shit. Thank God.
エーテル切れ
No more Aether?
だ
And I was so
があと一
close.
つなら殿下
My
お
lord,
付き合
a
いいただ
slight
きま
change
す
of
よ
plans.
直
We shall
接
travel
月
to
に
the
渡っ
moon
て
and break this
封
wretched
印を破
barrier
壊しま
ourselves.
す好きにする
Whatever it
がいい
takes.
なんだ爆発
What was that?
アニマはテンパー
The
ド
final
殿にあ
order
る
issued by
命
Animus
令
to
を
the temper
下している
thralls.
それが遂行され始めたのだろう
Hmm.
皇帝が崩御せし時は
Should the empire
世
fall,
の
the
ことご
world
とくを
must
巻き
share
込ん
her
で
fate.
順次よと
Hmm.
我が父ならば決して下さぬ命であろう
Of course,
があれは
father
所詮
lacked the conviction to give such a
父の肉に
command.
宿った
The abomination born of
長い
his flesh was but a puppet.
先
And
導する
I,
者
the
た
puppeteer.
やすい
どこまでも
You madman,
人
you
を何だと
monster!
思ってるのよ。
なんだっていいんですよ間もなくみんな死に絶えるんですから
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die and are powerless to prevent it. Plenty of things you never knew till you were well past 30. True. And some things that just pop up that you don't expect, right? Some things you're like, oh, I guess I'm into that. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you're content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming. Sometimes the mistress comes along and just plants things into your brain too. Oh man.
ごめんなさい。
I have asked too much of
体を
this
貸して
child
くれたこの子
and
に
to her.
無理をさせました。
Oh, Krill.
月にはゾディアークが封じられている。そのうち嘆きの海と呼ばれる区画に先ほど彼らが破壊していた封印の要があります。
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiark remains bound. If Zodiark is released, if Zodiark gets out, it will kill this entire world to create the original world. I have shifted the flow of Aether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
その者と合流を封印の要とゾディアークをどうか
Seek his aid, restore the seal. Zodiark must not be set free. Not to be kinky or anything, but you love garlic bread? I mean, you know. We were just talking about how onions and tomatoes and garlic, them nuts though, help prevent cancer. So it's very important to put it all up your butt to prevent cancer.
The
tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. It can't be right. No, it's for sure. It's science. It's science. Now I need garlic bread. Your bubble? Maybe you eat them. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
ファタニエルが言う通り 捨てていくしかないってわけ。
Leave them to die or give it the chase, just like Fan Daniel said. That fucker. I'm the one Xenos wants. Only I can bring an end to this. Garlemon's fate is in your hands. I'm the one Xenos wants. Jin is sleeping and twitching in my lap. You're going alone? Garlic bread in the mouth hole. The only soldier signed up for salsa in the back. Oh, Alpha Noodle. You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Yes, Alpha Noodle. There's many ways to absorb the nutrients, Reaper. And I'm just saying, you know, if you want to prevent ass cancer, that might be the best way to do it. Ass cancer, after all, is like the deadliest of the cancers. So, that's all I'm saying. Just out here saying. Our friends and the Tempered need our help. We'll save as many as we can, I swear.
こっちを収められたらすぐにお前の後を追う。言うまでもないが気をつけろよ。さすがに月は未踏の地だ。
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find. On the moon, huh? This is very interesting. How should I live up there? How should I breathe? What do you think, Tuna? Oh, stretch. Stretchy kitty. Stretchy stretch. If all the Tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we aren't too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. Oh shit, man. Long Tuna, yeah. Ether current complete. That means I can fly. I can finally. Oh, new stretch. She's standing up and putting her butthole in my face. Because why wouldn't she? Grahatia is pondering the technological marvel you have just beheld. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fan Daniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. A butthole. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of aether will transport you to Mare Lamentorium. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fan Daniel arrive to stop you. It seems we're ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go beyond the sky. I mean, it's pretty fucking epic that I'm gonna go to the fucking moon. Like, what the actual fuck? Okay, let's use the device and let's go wherever we go. And then hopefully there's a city like right here, and then I just... Long before Dalmond was forced to imprison an icon, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of stone. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he awaits in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone. I mean, apparently I can just breathe up there. Whoa, that's so fucking pretty. Holy shit, that's beautiful. You. Me. Adolin's champion. Idolin. Aww. Aww. Sad. Sad. Alright. Man. So sad. I hate seeing these things. It's so fucking sad. Tune. Oh my god, Tuna. Gross. She just sneezed all over me. Raw garlic is actually antibiotic. Yes, raw garlic is a wonderful thing to eat. Lots of. If you are sick and do not have it. Alright. Friends. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna log out. Log out of the game. Log out. Well, actually, instead of logging out, let's just exit the game. You'll get to see my, Twitch safe background. And while that's happening, let's have a look-see. Have a look-see who is around. Okay, following. We've got... Oh my god, my arm is all wet because of Tuna's gross sneeze. We have the Lad House, we've got Matey, we've got Engelbert. Let's go say hi to Demonic. He's playing Call of Duty. Which, not my jam, but, you know, Demonic's great. We'll go say hi to him. All right, friends. Thank you so much. Here, look at my background. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. But please join me in saying hello to Demonic. People who are not expecting me to just pull out a clove of garlic and start eating like an apple are gonna be weirded out. I mean, I usually eat it cooked, not raw. Just lots of stuff with garlic because it's good for you. Or you can swallow the whole clove. Same thing. Although it is better for you to chew it. But I digress. Thank you, friends, for being here with me tonight. I super appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It always does. Really appreciate the support. Thank you to new friends who we found tonight. PP, shout out to you. And yeah, but I digest. All right, friends, I hope you have a lovely evening, and I will see you again on Saturday for sure. Probably for sure. All right, friends, I'll see you next time. Take care.